Guys, what's going on? I just got here. Hype train level 2? Gosh. I wish you guys were this generous while I was actually here. Hi. I'm totally kidding. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. Hello, hello. April, Willie. Sorry, what? April, Willow, and Ginger. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Oh, boy. It's a day today. Tommy, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And then, my goodness, Lazi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We've got Sincerely, Zephyrus1, Caltree, Bimka, and Believe in Yuna. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh boy, we got some more stuff going on now. That's 6 subs we're going to have to add to the counter. We'll do that in just a moment. I have it marked down so I won't forget. Vinny, welcome in. Gene, welcome in. Mazza, welcome in. I see you're excited for sports ball. That's fun. Thanks for coming by for your streak at least. Hi, Jazza. Sorry you got to work tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Or coming by. You'll be hanging out for a little bit probably. Brightside, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello, Pickle Rick. It's good to see ya. Right now is when I'm most sleepy. That's fine. We'll try to get you to go to sleep with a little fishing action. Hello, hello, Nico. It's good to see ya. My goodness, y'all are chatty today. Imagine yapping so much. Country Roots, welcome in. I also saw Kitty Caboodle. Thank you so much for the stack. April, congrats on your 75 stream streak. Ems, congrats on your 21 stream streak. Also, hello to Mew. It's good to see you. Raven, happy to see you as well. Look at all the cool people here today. That's so many. So many people. Oh my goodness. Are we done? Diana's here. Hi, Diana. It's good to see you. Dead Devil, hello, hello. I'm almost not even going to catch up with y'all. There we go. I'm doing well. How about yourself, Dead Devil? I'm currently steeping some tea. I decided to start stream a little later today than I normally have been because we're going to try and raid into Flame Fatales, who's having a Stardew run in approximately 5 hours. So we're going to try and do our thing for 5 hours and then raid on out. Are these bits still going? I think they are. All right, let's jump on over here for a moment. Let's start by adding our 6 gifted subs. Oh, goodness. All right, they have ended, so that's 25 bits. So let's do some math here. 6 times 50 plus 5. Okay, 305 get added. So that's 8,515 plus 305 gives us 8,820 items that need to get stacked. There we go. Very good. Thanks everyone so much for the hype train. To start out the stream. Got home work. It's 10:30 for me. Ooh, that is early? Late? Hold on. Where is it? 10:30. 10:30 p.m. Probably. Magnolia, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Woo. And Sneakers has been summoned. PM. Gotcha. So it's late. I hope you get some rest soon. Hi, Magnolia. Hope you're doing super well. All right, let's jump into the game. We are on the 26th of summer, which is my birthday, arguably. We would like it to rain tomorrow, so we're going to be using a rain totem. We have some Legend 2 row to collect. And then we're going to get straight to Dorado fishing. Yep, we're ready to go. What do we got? 2 from each, so just the 10, unfortunately, today. So this is the 26th. Actually, before we decide on that 10, we're gonna also do our Friday checks. We will grab that mussel. We'll just get on the way back. Okay, nothing over there. Just the mussel. It's rainy here. It makes my knees achy. Ooh. It was rainy this morning, although it was more of a drizzle than like an actual rain. Alright, let's see if we get lucky at the traveling cart today. Wine is not the one we need, sadly. Alright, so we got 11 in total. So this is the 26th. That's 11 items for the morning grind. Up to 830 legend row. Here's where I meant to go there. And let's go ahead and drop off the mussels. Very close to our first stack of mussels. Hey, Cronox, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Ideally, we're going to get into fall today. We'll see how that goes. We do need a few more bobbers here. I'm going to say take 2 of these and 1 of these, and we should be good. Let's grab our fishing buff and head on down to Dorado Town. How did I get my username? I stole it. Someone posted on a subreddit called Band Names. Probably a decade ago at this point. It was one of the top posts of all time there, and I thought it was really cool. And it turned out no one had used it for Twitch yet, so I took it. That post probably still exists somewhere, so you could find it, I assume. Fire alarm in my camp room is annoying. I can see it blinking from my bed. Do you have an eye mask, Ems? I've heard a lot of people really like eye masks when they have sensitivity to light like that. Yoinked it from Reddit. Reddit probably yoinked it from somewhere else. I can't imagine that was an original thought. Given it was almost a decade over after Al Gore was relevant in the first place. They yoinked it from Al Gore. Al Gore himself once said, algorithm. Whoops, I missed it.
Oh, it's a person.
Stealthy Killer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I should probably catch the fish here. I play Silksong for 10 minutes, and suddenly I don't know how to play Stardew anymore. It's amazing. Ah! Okay. Catch fish. Honestly, I don't know why everyone says Silksong's so hard. This is much harder than Silksong. Hey, those are both really good. There we go. I have an eye mask, but I toss and turn when sleeping, so it becomes useless in like an hour. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can you tighten it, maybe? I mean, I bet you've tried. I don't know why I'm saying that. Sorry to hear it doesn't work for you, though. Dude. Okay. We gotta lock in. This is like a boss fight in Silksong. Gotta lock in. Lean forward. My hair is too slippery. Ah, yeah. Sorry about that. Gonna try Hollow Knight for the first time tomorrow. That is exciting, Ginger. Have you ever played a game like it before? I think the beginning of Hollow Knight has a pretty good difficulty curve if you've never played a Metrovania before. It's very, like the first little bit, it feels like a good intro to Metrovanias. Silksong is not. You should be good at Metrovanias before you play Silksong. I would suggest playing Hollow Knight before Silksong. I think if you played Silksong first, you have no trouble getting past like the first tutorial area. But after that, I think it would start to get very difficult. There's a big jump in difficulty from the tutorial area in Silksong to the rest of the game. Silksong hates me. I'm sorry to hear that. The music is gorgeous, though. I should add the Silksong soundtrack to our listening here, but I'd prefer to pick out the songs that are, whoop, that was the wrong one. There we go. Less, intense. Hey, Lair Wolf, welcome in. You were excited with something. What's going on? Anything fun? Oh my goodness. Sometimes Dorados are just evil. Evil incarnate Dorados. Camp stories about the previous decade. Did you like make lightning sound effects when you said the words the previous decade? I think it's good for kids to hear stories about adults doing dumb things when they were a kid. It's kind of a good reminder for kids that, like, oh yeah, everyone was a kid once. Bought a new PC just a few minutes ago. Oh wow, and it's arriving in 12 hours. That's so quick. New stickers soonish. Do you mean like stickers for the channel? I got buttons. I think I'll wait until my current stickers are low before I order new stickers. I am sending out some stickers. I just finished the mail for that. So, I believe Caddy and Jazza will be the recipients of some stickers soon. I'm making taquitos. Who wants some? Ooh, I just ate. Or I'd be all over that. Ooh, Raven! Wow. If only you had done this yesterday. Okay, Raven. Perfect. Send me your address on Discord, and I will get those sent to you. Probably by Monday. It's funny, because that's something I did this morning, was like, I gotta get those stickers sent. So I made up all the mail for it. Perfect. Alright. Let's scooch back in here. Catch some fishies. I got catch up. Y'all are still 3,000 ahead of me. No slacking for me. What is MCR? I'm doing well. Welcome in, Emerald. I hope you're doing well today. Roasted banana with chocolate inside. Did they like core a banana to get the chocolate inside? That's interesting. Don't know if I like that. First of all, I can't have chocolate, but... My Chemical Romance? Ah, okay. That makes sense. A few of my friends just went to go see My Chemical Romance. Hope you have a lovely time, Emerald. Jeez, Dorado, come on, man. I just want to catch you. Forever. What are you doing? Okay. I cannot have white chocolate. White fudge was actually the thing that caused my worst ever allergic reaction. I would assume it's the cacao, yes. which, despite many people's insistence to the contrary, is in fact still in white chocolate. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're still good. Let's go. I find it interesting how often I get, like, mansplained about what I can eat. Like I wouldn't know. I'm not saying you're doing that right now, but it's happened quite often. It's just kind of funny to me. You should be able to have white chocolate. It doesn't have chocolate in it. Yes, it does. That's happened many, 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 many times. Also, I'll say that I eat Reese's Pieces and it said, you're not supposed to have those. Those have chocolate in them. They do not. Reese's Pieces do not have chocolate in them. Not even a little. Yeah, it was pretty scary. Like, Ems, I know you're trying to make, like, one of the faces with that, but putting, like, :09, it looked like you had, like, a 9-second counter. Like, you have 9 seconds to reply to this message. I don't know why I find that so funny. Some people just want to mansplain. Yeah, I get it. It's like backseating, you know? You just get this thing, it's like, I want to help out, you know? But you don't realize, oh, this person has probably spent their entire life thinking this through multiple times. It's like, yeah. I know how things work. I feel like people do inherently want to be helpful. And it's unfortunate that that can sometimes end up being negative, but yeah. Someone mansplained anxiety to me one time. The song? Or the... Did you know that anxiety can cause stress? It's crazy. Chovida this year as a vegan chocolate. Is chocolate not vegan inherently? I feel like I'm not understanding why that wouldn't be the case. It is milk. Oh, yes. Right. I forgot about that part. I was just thinking about the chocolate. It's like, huh? Comes from a plant, doesn't it? Twilight, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Ah, it's Reese's Pieces. Okay, I see. I see pieces of Reese's. I was about to say I'm having this nice vegan tea right now. And then I realized technically there's honey in here, so I guess it's not actually vegan. Some vegans eat honey, yeah. It's chai tea, so actually, now that I think about it, some of the stuff in the tea might also not be vegan. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Nom nom nom. Chai. Someone mansplained feminism to me. Well, you see, feminism is... Oh, I'm doing it, aren't I? Doing good, just relaxing, watching some anime. Ooh, what show are you watching, Twilight? I actually just got home from watching the Demon Slayer movie. My roommate gave me some blue matcha, and it is interesting. What makes it blue? Butterfly flower. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Add some lemon and it'll go pink. How unfortunate that you have to add lemon to get that effect. Okay, I've learned how to fish again. Lemon is tasty. Maybe if you're not me. I love lemon, you hater. I don't despise lemon. I just prefer it not to touch any food I interact with my mouth. Small amounts of lemon is okay. But if all I can taste is lemon, then, like, I don't want it. I has curry majo today in my salad instead of salad dressing, and it tasted interesting. I'm not sure what curry majo is. I don't like citrus. I like tartness, and I like flavor, but I do not like citrus. So lemons and oranges are no-go for me, and lime only in small amounts. Dorado time! Dorado! It's crazy that I had a day where I got 47 Dorados. I don't understand how that happened. Ah, it's a type of mayo. Okay. It's like a curry mayo. Interesting. I don't see how that's all that different from just regular salad dressing, I guess. Isn't, like, ranch already mostly mayo? How do you feel about grapefruit? Ooh, I've never actually had that much grapefruit. I imagine I might not love it because of my citrus aversion, but... I can't remember the last time I had grapefruit, actually. Messes with your meds. Wow. I have heard about that with grapefruit before, that it's like, because it's so acidic, it can be a problem for certain things, right? That should be true for, like, lemons, though, too, right? What is ranch? It is a salad dressing in the United States. It's also used for dipping different foods, especially bar foods. Pomelino? I've heard that before, but I've never had it. Maybe I have. Sounds pretty familiar, actually. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Ranch, I know is different from an American thing. It is an American thing, pretty sure. A large green yellow citrus fruit. Oh, I know why I know it. Because I grew them in modded Stardew. When I did my modded file, I had to make some. I think I've heard of them in real life too, but I can't remember exactly. Got used to putting ranch on chicken pizza. Yeah, it's pretty normal. They like there are just places that sell like chicken ranch pizzas or yeah. Pomelo? Wait, Pomelo. Is that not what I said? Could have sworn it was Pomelo or something. L-O. Pomelo. I have never heard it pronounced like that in my life. I've also never heard it pronounced in my life. Alright, alright, alright. Pomelo. Pomelo. Google says it's pomelo. Oh, whoops. Our thing ran out. Pomelo. I don't think I've ever actually had ranch on a salad, but I know a lot of people do. Most of my salads I get are Caesar salads anyways. Very occasionally I'll get one with like a vinaigrette. I don't think I've ever had one with like Thousand Island. I've had Greek salad before too, with Greek dressing. Maybe that is Thousand Island. Ranch is a strange substance. I don't think it's that strange. Just like mayo with spices. This game's so mean to me. Vegan blue cheese. Why would you attempt to recreate blue cheese? Hey, nice dead devil. I actually quite like blue cheese, but... Huh. Alright, let's count. 32, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45. Too shabby. We shall see. Okay, we raid a person? Well, we're gonna raid an event. So make sure we don't need the combat book. We do not. Okay. We're planning on raiding into Flame Fatales, which will have the lovely Grace and the lovely Mel performing lesbian percent for the finale of the event. I can't eat cheese unless it's vegan. Lactose intolerant? What the heck is a lesbian? No one knows. Mystery. You can find out by tuning in to Lesbian Percent. It is raining, so there will be no pirates today. Why is everything French to you, Diana? Not everything is French. Can't have anything with milk in it. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, that might have been too far. Should be okay. Gosh, it was too far. It's pretty funny that you can drop items while fishing. Foxy, welcome in. Hope you're having a super fantabulous day so far today. Lovely to see ya. Get out of here, you annoy me. Your very existence is a blight on my hotbar. Speaking of which, I gotta move the goal over. It's in the Silksong position. Oh, I think I figured out who CA voices in Silksong. That's good. There's like a little courier that you rescue for someone in Bellheart. And the courier has like a manner of speaking that's very similar to like a Junimo. So I think it's that guy. Can't remember the name right now. Hey, Connor, welcome in. Ooh. Ooh, Riverlands is a fun one to get perfection on because you get the early fish smoker, so you can make money real fast early on. What are you talking about, Diana? First of all, I know that, and second of all, why would that be useful? Ah, for lesbian percent. Ah, that makes sense. You're not you. It's not always about you. This is my stream. If we're not gonna, like, only discuss me, I'm gonna kick you out. Ichi, ni, san, something, and then go. Yawn or she? She yawns. Don't get me started on counting because it depends on the object. Does it really? Hold up. Numbers are meant to be the easy thing to translate. Like counting people is different than counting objects. What's wrong with numbers in German? Those are pretty easy, right? I know those ones. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 22. 22 is very fun to say. German counts backwards? How? Because they put the first number instead of the tens place? Doesn't like a lot of don't like a lot of languages do that? English technically does that for the teens. 17, 18. Large, then small. That sounds much more confusing. Yeah, even if you said 7 and 20 in English, I think I'd still understand what you meant, to be fair. We don't talk about the teens, it was a bad time. Hey, Surrounded Inside, welcome in. Counting for all different types of fish. Yeah, counting Dorados is different than counting stingrays. Don't the Dutch, like, do some crazy math in their language? Isn't, like, 73, like, 50, 20, and a third or something? Oh, you please. Exhausted. One-fourth of 100 times 2 plus 5. Technically, any language, when you get into the thousands, the number just gets longer. Like, in English, if you have to say 1,296, you have to say every number. It's not like you're not saying all that. And in German, I actually don't know how to say numbers that high in German. Yeah, I don't actually know how you'd say that in German. I never got that far. We need to eat. I think you say the hundreds place first, though, right? Be like 122. Something like that. So it's back in the correct direction again. 200. 200 Zane? I just started taking German classes. I'm still only slightly comfortable with the numbers. I'm great up until 25. No. I think I could do all the numbers up to 100 pretty easily. I wouldn't want to, but I could. It just repeats after that. There's no more weird ones out. So up till 99. 999. 999. Neunundneunzig is very interesting. 99 Luftballons. I'm gonna go feed them cats? Feed them cats. They're hungry. My phone today, just like the screen turned off randomly. I had to restart it. And I forgot how to restart it without, like, you know, using the screen.
Oh, it's person.
It's very annoying to me that you can't, because I could use like the Google Assistant. It was like, what would you like from me today, sir? And I was like, can you turn off? And it's like, I've opened up the power options menu for you, sir. It's like, I can't access the screen. Can you just turn off? And no was the only response I got. King Narwhals, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing super well today. It turns out I had to hold down my power button and my volume up button for 20 seconds. I normally would have just looked it up, but my phone screen was off and I wasn't home, so I had to guess. Holding down just the power button didn't do it. 20 seconds? Yeah, for hard restarts, that's pretty normal, Gene. Just a moment. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty normal for a phone to have like a 20-second, maybe it was 15. I didn't like count. I just waited until it was funny because it was like playing music on my car because it's connected to the car. So I just held it down until the music stopped playing on my car. That's how I could tell it turned off. $65 letter words in English, though. I don't think we have very many, but there are a few, I think. Usually they're like scientific words, because at some point to differentiate things, you have to start just like putting a bunch of words together. Nice gold you got there. Oh, it is pretty nice. I didn't notice. You just made me think of something, though, Raven. Is there a word for a number? Like, what is the... Can you make a number that contains all of the letters of the alphabet in English? I'm not so sure you can. We have to think about, like, what letters are available. Isn't that Latin if it's scientific? Yeah, but they're words in English. Like, phosphorus, I don't even know if that's true. Like, some of the words that were Latin still become words in English because we use them as English words. I don't think any number has a J. What about a jousand? 1,000. I don't even know. Is phosphorus a... We'll fix something different, like, ursine. Ursa, or something like that. That's a bear. That doesn't work. I can't think of anything. A jousand. It made me think of... Have you guys seen the D&D movie? I'd really rather wait for Jarnathan to get here. I was thinking a whole number, like integers, Diana. But yeah, I guess if you did that, then yes, technically infinitely long things might. But then, like, if you say pi is a word, you lose out on... I guess you have like hundredths and thousandths. I don't know how you'd say pi is a word. 3 point... You would say 3 and 1/100ths, 4,000ths, or sorry, 1/10ths, 400ths, 1,000ths. True, Diana, true. I never even... You don't very often, like, read out decimal words. Alright, 26, 27 for the night. That is not a lot for today, then, is it? 11 plus 45 plus 27. That's 83 for the day, which brings my count up to a very easy to math out 5,383. Just saying, start saying numbers randomly. Yeah, like you normally for pi, you would just say it's like 3.1415, yada yada, some other stuff, 92 probably. You wouldn't like read it out as like its full word, full name. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We actually made it inside. Yeah, Diana. I'm so surprised you knew that. Freaking nerds. What is pi? It's the ratio of the radius of a circle to its circumference. Actually, it's half of that. It's half of that relationship. Tau would be the relationship between the two. Directly. What is pi? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Tomorrow's a festival, so we cannot, in fact, make it rain tomorrow. Where's my challenge bait? Oh, I think I left it in the volcano on purpose. Do your dogs ever give you rocks? Ooh, Pi Day. Pi Day is a good day. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's probably more dress spinners than we need, but by a lot. Hold on. Good job. Perfect. So I threw it in the Tau. I don't know what Tau is supposed to represent here, Diana. I get like what it's there, but threw in the towel, like the towel. Okay. I misread your sentence, that's why I was confused. If you really want to figure out if someone's a nerd or not, ask them if they know what Tau represents. Anyone who knows what Tau is in relationship to circles is a huge nerd. Ugh. I'm including myself in that. Today is a Saturday. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday. I don't think we checked down. Let's check down real quick. Nothing. What prize do I win, Diana? Tell them what they've won! A circle. Oh. Horses. We get horses. Great. Just what I've always wanted. Horses on my face. There's so many horses! Calm down, horses. Or, as they say, hold your horses, Diana. Just 50 from me. If anyone else wants to continue the horse madness, you'll have to do so on your own. I'm gonna open my view out my window here. Pretend like I've seen the outside today. I know it adds to Algo's stack. That's the point. That's the fun of it, right? Make me stack more. I refuse to join the horsing around. Why is horses No, who is horseless? Combo ended. Achieved. 50 bits. That adds 10 to the stack. As soon as I catch the Stardew. Thank you, Diana, for your contributions to my misery. Another Neptune's Glaive? What? Okay, whatever. I don't get any for like 2 years, and I get 2 in 2 days. 8,825. Beautiful. Why would someone be horse? Neptune wants to give you something? Weapon, apparently. I'm sorry. Actually? Ugh. Okay, we have to hit a little further then. We have to hit the dark area. Oh, thought I was on the fish. Gotta catch the fish. Who's cooler, Neptune or Poseidon? Discuss. That one's okay. Ooh, we get a train. Choo-choo. Aren't they the same person, technically? Let's not let facts get in the way of the answers to our questions. Gut feeling, who's cooler? I think Neptune has a cooler name. I'd die on that trident. Maybe it's because it's a planet's name. Poseidon feels like a nerd. Actually, waves are caused by the moon. And me. Username Poseidon with a 3 instead of an E. Grab all the Doratos. Overfish them to extinction. Yeah, we're probably not going to quite be able to finish next year. We had 500 to start summer. And we're going to end with around 1,200. So maybe we could actually. It'd be pretty close. Exactly, Raven. You got it. You're picking up what I'm laying down. You forgot the X's at the beginning and end as well. This XX Poseidon XX. 360 no scope. Which Greek god would be the best gamer? Like esports caliber gamer. Hades? Oh, you're almost certainly right. I was thinking maybe Hephaestus, but like... I think you're right. I think it would be Hades. XX Shadow Lord XX. Precisely. Alright, we do have some ads coming up here in just a moment. They will last approximately 3 minutes. I will just continue fishing for Dorados, and I'll see you on the other side of the ads. Do you think Hades would like Hades? Also, Hades 2 is getting dropped in like 2 weeks, which is kind of unexpected, honestly. I don't know why, I just expected to be in like early access for another year. There's no real reason for it to have been, but... I'm already busy with too many other things. I don't think we'll get to play it right away. I never played Hades 1 on stream at all, though. Maybe I won't even need to play Hades 2 on stream. Ah! You could play both on stream. That's true. I don't know if I'd want to replay Hades 1 at this point. With Hades 2 just coming out in a moment. Considering I've already played it and beat it. I also, like, I really enjoyed Hades, but I wouldn't put it in, like, my top 10 favorite games or anything. It was really good fun, though. I felt like sometimes it maybe was a little too random. Like, what boons you were offered and whatnot. In terms of, not in terms of difficulty, but in terms of, like, fun. Like, sometimes I just didn't want the boons that I was given. It just didn't make the run as enjoyable. I love that spear, though. I was a spear master. I'm also excited for Hades 2. I played, like, the early access for 10 minutes, and I was like, you know what? I'd rather just wait until it's out. The card system looks cool, though. I'm curious to see how that evolved. I think this is a... Oh, this is a Dorado. It wasn't acting like a Dorado at first. But it certainly is acting like one now. I haven't had my left hand on the keyboard in, like, several minutes now. It's kind of nice. I should now, because that's a chub for sure. Been playing some catch up. That's an exciting position to be in, though, Foxy, because you have like a whole bunch of backlog of amazing games to play. I was like super into roguelikes when Hades 1 came out. Did I get another Neptune's Glaive? I didn't even notice. When Hades 1 came out, I was like super into roguelikes. Now, not so much. I still am, but I was like looking for every single one I could play. Ooh, Diablo 3 is a fun one. I played a bit of Diablo 2, like a re-release of it, with some friends. Yeah, Day of that game is really fun. I want to play more games with, like, complex skill trees. It feels like there aren't as many as there used to be. I really like Borderlands 2 for that. I only played Borderlands 3 like one time because I didn't care for the story. And I've heard Borderlands 4 is good, it's just very glitchy right now, so I might play that at some point. Kind of crazy that Borderlands 4 already dropped and, like, I haven't heard, like, anyone talking about it. Maybe I've just moved away from those kinds of games, so the people in my friend group don't really talk about them too much. need you. Borderlands 2 is such a fun game. I was too late though. Like all my friends were playing it all the time and I didn't get it. And then I got it like 3 or 4 years after it came out and no one was playing it anymore, so I was just playing solo. Still had a good time though. Palia? I don't really like the MMO feeling. Does Palia have like a perk system? I didn't realize that if that's the case. Or like a skill tree. The mod I got for Stardew that had like the skill tree added was actually like a really cool idea. I didn't think it was the best implemented for certain things. I think it was called Vanilla Plus Professions. Some of them were like game breaking and some of them were like completely useless or actively bad in some cases. But the idea behind the skill tree was really cool. The other problem is like you didn't have to pick and choose. You could have you just eventually got all of them. Which kind of defeats the point of a skill tree, right? Really involved leveling system. Interesting. From what I've seen, it's not that much like Stardew. Do you mean like the leveling is like Stardew? It's like Stardew if it was 3D and had a hand glider. Ow, my head. Poked myself real good. I see a little Dorotho of a man. Ah, the leveling is really similar. I do like how Stardew's leveling works. Like, doing things makes you better at it. I guess it's like the Skyrim method. But like, there are perks to be chosen, which is also like the Skyrim method, I guess. Hey, Soundtrack Boy, welcome in. Every game is tile-based if you really get down to the nitty-gritty of it. Shad. No! You're supposed to be a shad. It didn't even move. It didn't even wobble or wiggle. Or gyrate. Hey, Ginger, welcome back. We're talking about gyrating fish. The cats would probably like that. What do you feed your cats? What is the flavor of their food? Gonna need a gyrating fish gif exponentially. Or expeditiously. We have one. Do Joeler. Oh, I didn't do it right. Ah, that's why, because it's... No! Gosh darn it. I'm not cool like the cool kids. It's gotta be capitalized. Okay. Look on the screen. You can see them if you don't have the app. There's a extension that adds extra emotes to Twitch. You can see them on screen. Yeah. Joeler is gyrating. Gyrating Joeler. You can make a tongue twister out of that. Gyrating Joler jumps jauntily? That's not a word. The gyrating Joler jumps. Ooh, excuse me. Sudden yawn. It's too early for yawning. We got 4 more hours of fish catching to go. We will be switching gears in 2 days at least. That's what you say. That's what I'm saying right now. One Dorato. Two Dorato. Uno Dorato, dos Dorato, tres Dorato, cuatro Dorato, cuatro Dorato is fun to say. Cuatro Dorato. What's the plan for fall fish? We're going to be tiger trout fishing. Also with bait, I think. This is a shad. What time is it for you? It is 6:30 p.m. on the dot. I am in the EST time zone, the same one as New York City and Miami and Washington, D.C., and probably some Canadian cities. Toronto, I'd assume. Also Quebec, I'd assume. Most of the Canadian population. I think it changes with time zones. I mean, with daylight savings time and stuff, Ginger. Gets a little confusing with that. I know Onion and I have incompatible daylight savings times. Sometimes it's a 1 hour difference and sometimes it's a 2 hour difference. Yeah. And so when that happens, Raven, we will be 6 apart, I believe, because it's fall back. So I will be an hour before I am now. Vaguely finite. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I quite like that name. It sparks joy. Ooh. Guess I probably should have done this first. October 26th for the UK. So we've only got like 4 days when we're 5 days when we're separated. Man, they really just make that as confusing as possible, don't they? I'm so mad that the freaking bill to get rid of daylight savings got vetoed. What are you guys even doing? Hey, Jakob, what did you miss? We've been Dorado fishing, and we're about to go stingray fishing. And then after that, we're going to wake up tomorrow and do it all over again. How did I get 2 more Neptune's Glaive? This one has +4 speed on it. That's fast. Alright, let's see here. That's going to be... Oh, we got 39 Dorado today. That's actually pretty good. 44, 46. Okay, pretty good. Let's put everything away. Ocean, welcome in. Ooh. Pretty good Dorado haul. It's not actually impossible that we finish Dorado next summer. It'll be pretty close. We got about 750 this year. So if we get 750 again next year, we'll basically be exactly done. The Moby Duck. What in-game time is it? It is 7:20 p.m. in-game. Do you mean the year? The year is year 94, day 27 of summer. How do I... It's so annoying to me, I can't delete them. Gotta go all the way up here. Get rid of the stupid swords. The worst. Year 94, yep. We have over 4,000, nearly getting close to 5,000 hours on this file. Probably like at least 300 away, but... that's one of these. Alright, let's go get some stingrays. You start streaming when I'm at school? I mean, I start streaming when I want to start streaming. We're streaming a little later today on purpose because, we will be raiding into, Grace and Mel doing their lesbian percent run on Flame Fatales in approximately 3 hours. Is that right? Hold on. 4 hours. Sorry. That's bad math. I will be doing that, Ocean, but not until we're done with Tiger Slime eggs. Or did I say I was going to do that before that? I guess I could do that now. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do that now. I don't even like checking that pond because it's really annoying to check. Still in year 1 in game. That's fair, yeah. I have played this game a lot. Year 1's a good place to be. Hope you're having a good time, Devil. We do love a good lesbian run. It's not that many pawns to sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I'd agree as well. We'll still have 70 pawns. Maybe when we're done with the legend row, which is pretty soon, we can get rid of those then. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I'll probably do it pretty quick here. Maybe I can do it tomorrow when Robin's not here. Yeah, we'll probably wait until fall. Be a fun side quest. Why do you want iridium quality fishies? We're getting 999 of every stackable item in the game, and I want them to be at the highest quality. So that means I need iridium fishies and iridium smoked fishies. So 2 stacks of every iridium fish that we can get. Recommendations on starting out. Honestly, get a feel for the game. Like, this is not a game it's possible to fail in. I think the most fun that you can have in this game is making your own plans. Like, look at the stuff in the game, look at what you think would be fun to do, look at what you think would make the most money or would achieve the most, and like figure out for yourself what would be the best thing to do. I guess my only tip would be don't sleep on fishing early, unless you're really bad at the minigame. Fishing early can make a lot of money. And also don't neglect all your skills. Try and level all of your skills, because you get rewards for it. So if one's falling behind, focus on that for a little bit maybe. But other than that, have fun. This is a really good game. You'll have a great time. There's a cooldown for moss. That is true. It's not as long as the cooldown for sap, but it is pretty long. What did I do with the original fish? I still have most of them. I made some of them into bait. Yeah, Fish Smoker is really good, but it's really hard to justify spending 10k on that pretty early. I think the Fish Smoker is only really good if you're really trying to get money early and you have to know how to use it. Like, there is a lot of fish that you should not smoke because it's not worth the coal. But it's definitely worth it for some fish. Like, catfish are really good to smoke in the early game. And then super cucumbers in the summer are really good to smoke as well. Miko, welcome in. I just don't smoke. Oh, that's fair. That's good for your health. And what they say about smoking, it kills you. They say about smoking, good on barbecue, bad on people. What, you don't inhale smoke every day in order to, like, breathe better? What do you think inhalers are doing? We need you. Yes. Barbecue. I'm gonna be having barbecued ribs tomorrow. Smoked all day. Yay, moss! We'll be collecting moss in-game tomorrow. Ah! My stingrays! I might get rid of the 2 bottom rows of fish ponds. We'll check when we get back closer. I think the thing I least like about the motion is that I have to go down to check them. It's almost less about the fact that like they're not very efficient, more about the fact that like I actually have to go look at them to see what they have in them, where all the other ones are visible from my front door. How much fiber do you have left? We are done with fiber. We have 100% of the fiber we need to complete the challenge. I guess that is inefficient in a way, but it's more annoying than inefficient. Forgot how little money I have. Should work on that. Whoops. We were gonna check. Okay, yeah, we're good on that. What has been the hardest item to get so far? Ooh. That I'm finished with? Probably ostrich incubators or mini forges. The mini forges were pretty tough. Those dragon's teeth were quite the nuisance. I think probably ostrich incubators more, though. There's a lot of hardwood involved with that. In general, I mean, the hardest item in the challenge is, since 1.6, is the midnight squid roe and midnight squid aged roe. Why is my side hurting? I don't like that my side is hurting. Am I dying? I hope not. I'd prefer not to die on stream. Seems like a bad way to go. We are all dying. Well, as a speedrunner, we should probably eat something. That's a joke. I'm not actually a speedrunner. Omure Shinderu. Nani? Dang it. I shouldn't do that. I didn't have my quality bobber, so it wouldn't have been iridium if I caught it. Unless I perfect caught it, which has happened before. That's pretty unlikely for stingrays. I think night fishing after stingrays is going to be super cucumbers next. Nope, there goes my buff. I can still catch it. Takes a lot longer, though. Can I still catch it? I'm so washed at fishing because I'm so used to having like 15 fishing. There we go. This one went a bit smoother, I say, before it's finished. There we go. Gotta go pick up dinner. We'll return soon. Have a lovely time getting your dinner. Hope everything goes smoothly. When I have a lower fishing level, I'm less likely to catch the stingray. Although the difference is... I mean, honestly, -4 fishing is like a 7 to 8% difference in how likely I am to catch the stingray. But going from 97 to 90 is still pretty likely. Oh, I almost perfect caught it with 10 fishing in a dream. Actually, we have 11, that's right. Because we have the master rod. Okay. And that is our night. Let's tally up our votes here. None of these are relevant, so we got 26. Not too shabby. 46 plus 26 is 72. I don't need a calculator for that one. So 72 plus 83, might need a little bit more of a calculator for that one. 383 plus 72, 455. So 5,455. Looking pretty. Let's go ahead and put everything away that we can here. Stingray's going up pretty quick, actually. Super cucumber going up pretty slow, but that's fine. Kind of expected. And then just here and here. And we cannot get rain tomorrow because tomorrow is a festival. So no matter what, we're getting sun for tomorrow. Which is fine. We're not doing as much Dorado fishing tomorrow. Because we have to collect our moss. Today is a moss morning. We did get our legend fish here, though. Legend row, rather. Clint gives us gold. Thanks, Clint. Alright, check down. I could probably get rid of both of those lower ponds and not feel too bad about it. Two. One second. I randomly get hiccups so often. Okay. So, because today is Sunday and a festival, I can't actually get to the ocean because they're setting up. So we have to go around this way to check on the raccoons in the traveling cart. The raccoons would like 3 ghost fish and 5 frozen geodes. That's actually all the way over here, I forgot. Oops. I wish I knew how to click. And the raccoons gift me with a Stardrop tea. That's very good. And the traveling cart has blessed us with 1 pickles. I was about ready to say nothing. I was already forming the N in my my mouth, but we got there. All right, that's 12 items for the morning, which is pretty nice. 28th. 12 early morning items. Let's go put them all away. Pickles go down here, bringing us to 85 total pickles. Our row goes over here, bringing us to 839 total row. And our Stardrop tea comes up here, bringing us to 147 Stardrop tea. Still a little bit away on that one. All right, now we got to go collect some moss. So let's go do that. Moss time. Why am I going this way? That doesn't even make sense. I'm thinking maybe once my apple trees are done, I'm actually going to switch that into moss trees. We can reset up all of our apple tree stuff over there later. But I really want to get all the moss stuff done. Faster moss, better. That should increase our moss output to almost a stack, because there's a lot of room over there for trees. Alright. Hey, Smacks. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. That's alright, we already got these on accident. That's all done. 364 moss is a pretty good start, I'd say. Hello. Let's go ahead and grab the rest here. Yes, surrounded inside. We are currently in the midst of Stack Timber, where I have to outstack chat. By gifting subs or bits, you increase the amount that I need to stack before the end of the month. And if I'm unable to do so, then I will accept any punishment that the community deems worthy to dish out to me. I have been so absent. We've been doing this since the beginning of September. So any sub increases the amount I have to stack by 50. And any bits, every 5 bits increases it by 1. So 250 bits is the same as a sub for that. Or, basically, people in Discord are deciding a punishment. I'll basically do anything, but chat gets to decide what that punishment is, essentially. Alright, 624 moss, plus some golden mystery boxes and a golden animal cracker. These are the stackable items, so that is 10, 11 items. $270, huh? That might not be enough mossy seeds to extend my field. Yeah, there you go, Ginger. Yeah, individual items. So the moss doesn't count because it's used to make an item, but it's not like an item itself. But the golden animal crackers and golden mystery boxes do count because we still need to stack those. And the mossy seeds do as well because we don't have a full stack of those yet. So like fully completed items. Hey, there's another stack of moss. Very good. Yeah, if the moss counted, it would be too easy, I think. Moss is like the only resource I still need. Maybe I should count it. Make it a little harder on you guys. Right now, the majority of things that count are fish. All right, we are ready to go, I think. I think that was all my morning chores. So I think I was going to delete these fish ponds. You know what? I'm going to get started on that right now. Whoop, dang it. I kind of want to get rid of this one as well. Yeah, you know what? I am going to get rid of this one as well. Who's going to stop me? Sneakers! Are you putting more coops? Yes, that is the plan, garlic bread. But it's also that these ponds are just kind of inefficient. There's 4 in each row, and I have to walk all the way down here to check them a lot of the time. We're going to be down to 66 ponds. But if you flip that over, that's 99. Which definitely matters for some reason. Actually, while we're here... It's actually not enough yet. I thought for sure it would be. We still need some more rainbow trout. We'll get it next year. Also, garlic bread, I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We definitely don't need these taro tubers. I've said that before and regretted it, so we're just going to take them, I guess. Alright, 7 stone signs. I can put those in here. I guess. And we're going to go see the wizard, I guess? To delete buildings, I guess the wizard would be the only way I can do that right now. I currently don't have a baby, do I? Do not. No baby to eliminate. Okay, cool. Whoops, I walked down on accident. Here, let's try it one more time. Alright, please ignore what you see in here. There's nothing wrong in here. Goodbye, fish ponds. I didn't actually expect this to be a lengthy process, but apparently it is. We're not getting rid of all the ponds, just 8 of them. Eight fish ponds bite the dust. What do you need the space for? I'm going to put some coops in. It's more that they're just annoying to check. But coops eventually. Oh, there's still a sign on that one. I hope it lets me demolish it. Okay, good. It still lets me demolish it. All right, move buildings. That's still visible, yeah. Good. Wow, we could fit a whole nother one here, I think. I mean, yeah, we can technically. A little harder to get to, though. Yeah, we could put one here. All right, we'll have some moving around to do probably. We'll see. I think that's where we want that one. We'll have to see. I'm pretty happy with that so far, though. The rest of this will become no man's land. All right, it's already kind of late. We might just go straight to stingrays today. No Dorados. Having said that, we're like weirdly close on Dorado, aren't we? Maybe we should do a little Dorado fishing. Yeah. Can't change the rain for tomorrow either. I also don't want it to rain during the fall. I almost forgot. That would be actively bad. Eventually, this will all be coops as far as the eye can see. And we'll get many golden eggs. Alright, we're only going to get like 10 Dorados, but that's okay. 10 Dorados is more than 0 Dorados. As a wise old man once said. Do 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 do. Sunfish. That's like a Dorado if it was less orange. First Dorado. Second Dorado. El Dorado. Is this a sunfish? Yeah, it is. Nice. You give a man a Dorado, that's 1 Dorado, but if you teach a man to fish Dorado, you'll have 999 Dorados. Technically, 1,998 Dorados. Such is the power of teaching. You can double the efforts. Another sunfish? I think so. Might be bream. Bream can't spawn until 6, though, can it? Yeah, it's a sunfish. A pike. Do you think you'll get this challenge done by 1.7 time comes out? I don't know. The timeline on 1.7 is not very clear to me. If it takes like 4 years, then absolutely. If it's out in like 1 year, then probably not. It seems like it's being worked on right now, which would be implied that it might come out like earlier than I would have expected another update to come out, which I was expecting like at least 5 years for 1.7 before he announced it. So I imagine that it probably will be out before I finish the challenge. Hey Luna, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. This one in particular, he doesn't seem that close to finishing it. He's not really working on it too much himself, because he's focused on Haunted Chocolatier. Seems like the other devs are working on this one. Like, he has all the input on it and whatnot, but... Hey, Hedgehog, welcome in. First time checked into the challenge live? I'm glad you're here. Let me know if you have any questions or anything. I mean, 1.6 was announced like 4 years before it came out. But I guess it was announced in a slightly different way. It wasn't like announced. It was like stated, oh, there will be a 1.6 at some point in the future. That's kind of what 1.7 sounds like as well, too, though. Like, it hasn't been announced so much as it's been confirmed. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Yakub, but like he confirmed that there will be a 1.7 more than he announced that it's coming out. It might be a while before it comes out. In fact, I would expect it to be a while before it comes out. Haunted Chocolatier will come out before 1.7? I don't know about that. It might. I imagine that CA is going to feel very timid about releasing Haunted Chocolatier until it's very ready. It just strikes me that, like, he'd want to make sure it's as good as it can get. He's that kind of dev in general, but also, like, having to follow up in Stardew's success. Probably just wants to make sure it's perfect. So who knows? Alright. 10, 12. 12 fishies. Well, 11 fishies and then an animal cracker. Oops. It's got to be hard to follow up Stardew, right? As successful as this game has been. I would think so too, Luna. So that's what I'm not sure about. Like I actually don't expect Haunted Chocolatier to come out for at least 2 years. I don't know how true that is, but that's my current expectation. Which means that in 1 year, it would not be unreasonable for 1.7 to come out. Because that would still space it out from Haunted Chocolatier. Roasted hazelnuts! These are just a food dish. It's a useful food dish because it doesn't overwrite buffs. So, like, I use these two at all times, and then I can eat this and my buffs still remain. And it's convenient because I've got a bunch of statues of Endless Fortune, and once per year they give out roasted hazelnuts. Sunday the 28th, it is sunny. Pirates. We're gonna get kicked out by pirates, so I'm just gonna wait here until that happens. Yar. Unfortunate timing. Maybe it doesn't work on festival days, actually. I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it does still happen. The pirates have moved in. I mean, as soon as possible is a bit tough to judge. They're not really something you can get as soon as possible. You have to have a good money-making setup going on. It might be the first thing I buy, though, because you're going to have to collect from them quite a bit. Like, the only reasonable way to do artifacts is to get 38,000, I guess it's 39,000 now, statues of, sorry, 39,000, what are they called? Treasure totems? Yes. Artifact troves. Artifact troves. There we go. And so you need 5 omnis for each one of those. So you're looking at like 180,000 omni geodes. And that is by far the best way to get those. They also compound because you can sell the diamonds you get from them. Save some for fairy dust though. Yeah, it's a lot of money. They're all done now though. Officially now. I don't have any missing ones anymore. I finally went and bought the remaining ones. Wait, did I? I almost certainly thought I did. Did I do that? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Does anyone remember? I thought I bought them, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I didn't. I thought I remember doing it as well, Nico. Why my hoe is still stone? I like my hoe stone. It's faster for animation canceling. It's stone. If the hoe can charge up, the animation to use it is longer. I bought the statues, the remaining statues of Endless Fortune. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm remembering doing that now. Maybe I should collect them to make sure. I watched back stream. I think you did. Okay. I don't know why I don't remember. Woo dinner! What dinner do you have, Raven? What have you returned with? And is there enough for the whole chat? That might be too far, actually. We might get a gold one here. Olive Garden, and yes, everyone can have a shrimp. That's a lot of shrimp. Are you sure? I don't want any, so someone else can have mine. I'm pretty full right now. I had a full large popcorn. Yeah, it was too far. Dang. And then when I got home, I had some leftover sliders, which were very good, but a lot of bread, so pretty filling. I can't remember the last time I had Olive Garden. I think the last time I went to Olive Garden, they still had unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. No! Raven! Run! Don't leave your breadsticks unattended in the car. They might steal it. It is very funny to me that you took the time to type that message rather than just getting the breadsticks. I respect it, though. See you later, Ginger. Thanks so much for hanging out. Go get your rest. Have many comfy dreams at my behest. I needed to tie my shoes anyways. So you typed and tied your shoes at the same time? Both of those things require 2 hands. Sure. See you later, Mew. Thanks for sleeping. Remember, sleep is good for you. We're still going to be going for another 3 hours before I send you guys off to watch Lesbian Percent. That's the latest I've streamed in a while. We'll be going until 10:30. Maybe a little longer. I don't know if Flame Fatales got delayed at all. I'll have to check. They usually fall behind a little bit. I messed up. Need one of these. Hopefully not too far behind. Yeah, I'm in EST, so same time zone as New York. I live in Michigan, though. So I am over 1,000 miles west of New York, but I'm still in the same time zone. As a result, the sun ends up staying up later here than it does elsewhere. You have a perfection record. Minimum days? Sort of. I managed to finish summer 1 of year 2 for perfection. We're gonna run it back pretty soon, though, I think. I know I can get 115. The problem is the RNG, which I might have a way to fix. Breadstick saved. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's pretty normal for a first playthrough, Luna. I've played this game a little bit. Yeah, I think, well, when I started playing, there wasn't a perfection equivalent. The closest equivalent I got in 3 years, but there was still a lot of stuff I could have done. Like, I maxed out everything you could in the game in 3 years, but that was before, like, that was in 1.1, so a lot of stuff hadn't been added to the game yet. There's a lot more now. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure anyone could do perfection in 2 years. It just takes planning and discipline. But getting it done in 1 year, or 1 year and 3 days, like you technically can, is a very, very tough challenge. In fact, I only know for sure of Habu ever doing it. But I think it's... I really want to do it, because, like I said, I've never seen anyone else do it. Perfection didn't come out until 1.5. Before that, it was like, you could, like, 100% the game, but there was nothing that, like, kept track of it. And no, like, final cutscene or anything to indicate that you had the amount of stress. Yeah, it is pretty stressful, but some people, like myself, like stressing ourselves out for challenge runs. The thing that makes it difficult is that it's RNG dependent. And so, like, you can fail without even... Like, technically, I failed the one that I did because I just didn't get the quests I needed. That's what I was saying, Frazzle. In 2 years. I think anyone could do it in 2 years. Hi, Frazzle. Hope you're doing well. I'm talking about in 1 year. 1 year and 3 days, the minimum days. I've done perfection several times in, 1 year and some change. I think I've had 3 perfection runs that are under 2 years since 1.6 came out. Cross-stitching? That's awesome. Ooh, Woodcutter's Weekly. Is that the one I need? I know there's one book I need, but I don't know which one it is. What are you cross-stitching, Frazzle? It's good to see you, by the way. How have you been? I've seen you around. Stardew map. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I think I remember you talking about that at some point. If not you, then someone. But I thought it was you. The forest farm is the farm type. Be kind of cool if you could like exchange the different farm types. I guess that doesn't really work with cross stitch. You could like leave it blank and have ones that you could like pin in. It wouldn't look as good though, probably. That's probably like a pretty huge cross stitch, isn't it, Frazzle? I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone cross stitching something that, well, I have, but rarely something that large. There's no pattern for the Meadowlands? That seems weird. Oh, like there's an existing pattern online. 53,000 stitches. I have no frame of reference for how many that is, but I'm going to assume a lot based on your smile. It sounds like a lot. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. Just like, give me all of the things at the same time, why don't you? Don't you know? Alright, let's get out of here. Just gonna clean up our inventory here. I gotta check these books. Hey, that is one of the ones we need. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 27. Probably should have gone the other way. 32. Caddy! Caddy, I just finished your letter. I wasn't able to send it out today, but it should go out on Monday and hopefully get to you pretty quick. Hope you're doing well today, Caddy. I hope you had a good time at Comic-Con as well. Sounds pretty fun to me. Right. 12 plus 12 plus 11 plus 32. That's 67 from today. So let's go ahead and add that to our count. 67 plus 55 is 122, which puts us at 5,522. Beautiful. Catching up. Kind of. Kind of slowly. Beautiful. Ended up with 700 stingrays. 700 in a single month is pretty good. We'll finish sometime in winter, almost certainly, then. Bye, Foxy. Good luck with those errands. I got a Thomas Kincaid Batman print. Is it signed? I don't remember which Batman he played. Thomas Kincaid. Oh! Oh, he's a painter. There's been a lot of people who have played Batman. That's really cool, actually. So yes, it is signed because it's a painting. Yep, let's do this. Oh gosh. Click here. There we go. Now we must sleep. Leah, hope you had a good summer. Hags! Hags could stand for have a good summer, but it can also stand for had a good summer. Which is technically distinct. Oh, I don't want it to rain! Whoops, hold on. No one saw anything. He's one of my favorite artists. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I heard that name before, so I assumed it was an actor. But yes, I guess I've just heard of him before. Forgot, we don't actually want it to rain. Speaking of things... we need to craft some more challenge bait, I believe. Before we do that, though, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'm 2 hours in. My ads are about to play. So let me just go ahead and take a few minutes to myself. I'm going to contemplate life for a while. And maybe listen to a song or two. I'll BRB. All right, we are back. Hello. How was your break? We need to do some spreadsheeting. Just kidding. We gotta do some fish stuff. All right, I forgot what our best setup is, so we're gonna figure it out. So we're gonna be catching tiger trout in the fall. We might be using challenge bait. I don't think we are though. It is sunny. Annoyingly, we do not need chub or salmon. Or bream. So this is only to catch one fish. Tiger trout can't be there. Waterfall includes goby, so it's worse. So that only puts our tiger trout at a 10% catch rate, which is really bad. If we go to the town, it's exactly the same. Town also includes smallmouth bass. At least it doesn't have chub. I don't think that really helps, though. Mountain Lake does not have tiger trout. What about the Secret Woods? Nope. Alright, I think then... Unfortunately... Oh, that's why. Because tiger trout stops spawning after a certain point, right? Seven. Okay. All right, that's a little better. That puts it at 15%. If we go to Pelican Town, it is exactly the same. All right, so that's 8.34 hours per stack. If we were to then switch to targeted bait for tiger trout, that rockets it up to 5.9 hours per stack, which is better. We have to use a quality bobber. We probably could perfect catch it, but that might just be kind of annoying to do. It's definitely a lot easier to perfect catch than the Dorado would be. Oh. Why did that decrease? Wasn't it at like 5 hours per stack? Why is it now at 6? I don't know. I don't think I did anything different. My fishing level is a bit higher, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, well, it won't be that high. But it will be 14. That might have been what changed. I might have accidentally changed that for some reason. None of these other things are relevant. If it's raining, it's much worse. We're not going to do it when it's raining. Raining will work on catfish. Ideally... Curiosity Bobber changes nothing. Double Dress Spinner changes something, but not really that much. I think we do go Quality Bobber. Basically, every other fish here is so obvious that it's not tiger trout. We might just be able to knowingly cancel it. We're going to have to try this out for a bit and see how it feels. All right, but the basic setup is done. We don't have to change much, actually. We literally have to change out this Dorado bait. Bye-bye, Dorado bait, for tiger trout bait. Hello, tiger trout bait. Before we do that, though, we also need to use some challenge bait. So, let's go. We have a few things we need to do today still. One of them is probably go stop at Robin's and start making some more coops. Year 98 seems daunting, yes. I don't think anyone would disagree with you on that one. Myself included. Yeah, Moss was yesterday. We don't do Moss on the 1st. We do it on the 14th and the 28th. Stone is good. Almost done with year 22. I've done quite a bit of sleeping to get here. I didn't play through every single year. Especially after year 40. For about 40 years, it was a lot of sleeping. Especially 20 of those years was a lot of sleeping. And we're going to get back to that after this decade's over. All right, let's put all these away. Okay, so that is just 2 things. So for our morning objects, well, I guess we can hold them on us for a little longer here. Let's go grab our lava eels. See if we can actually catch them. Gotta catch them all, lava eels. We will not finish fish this decade. It is not possible for us to finish fish this decade. There are some fish, like the extended family ones, that we're just not going to get done this decade. We won't have enough quests to do them. For all the fish that I'm planning on doing this decade, though, I expect I will finish them. And then there's also the fish we have to pick up on the beach. They're not going fast enough that they'll get done this decade. But we'll start collecting a lot more of them when we start sleeping more often. Because we check twice a week for them when we go do the traveling cart. Ooh, itchy. Right. Lucky purple shorts and prize ticket. That's irrelevant to what I'm doing right now. Take that challenge bait. Wow, we are just about out of challenge bait. Did not realize it was quite that close. Alright, we're going to need to make some challenge bait. If only for this. Yeah, so the fish we will not finish this decade will be, let's see, mussels, oysters, presumably something else. Hold on, I'm thinking. Mussels, oysters, cockles. I swear there's one more fish, but I can't remember what it was that's on the beach. I think that's it, though. And then all the extended family legendaries. And then also, I believe, lingcod and... lingcod and sturgeon, because we're going to get those with the legend. Which one ran out? Oh, you ran out. I guess it doesn't matter all that much. We got no trash there. That's pretty awesome. Alright, let's put everything away here. We got 9 plus 2, which gives us 11 on the first of all 11 items. There's nothing in there. I don't know why I clicked it. This bait will last for today, but we have to start thinking about fixing that tomorrow. We're not going to have enough. How many tiger trout do we have right now? 781. That's pretty good. We'll probably not finish this fall, but I assume we'll finish by next fall. Oops. Alrighty, let's see here. We need to do one more thing. Actually, 2 more things. Let's do this one first so we don't forget. Alright, and now we gotta go blow up the quarry. Sorry, the dig site, not the quarry. Quarry is good. Alrighty, let's grab some bombs. No dig spots, or no panning spots, rather. Let's go ahead and see what we got. One. We will take 1. One stackable item from that. Honestly, I think we should expect about 1 a day on average for how many we need. 1 a week, I guess. Ooh. Well, isn't that just deliciously unexpected? I guess that's what we're doing. I was gonna get tiger trout, but kind of want to get tiger trout actually. Well, this can wait too. I want to get my fecade fish done. Focus on those right now. I guess we could catch miss anglers. Nah, we're gonna do tiger trout. Yeah, it's fine. I was all prepared for tiger trout, so we're gonna do tiger trout. I think it would be better in many cases, except for the winter ones. I think it would be better to spread that out when I'm not fishing constantly. All right, tiger trout time. Should be like 80% of the time we catch a tiger trout here. Yeah, this is a tiger trout. Yeah, challenge baiting these would be annoying. Kind of glad I'm not doing that, actually. Annoying, but doable. The other thing to consider is, like, the IRL time implications. Although the calculator calculates IRL time, so I think this is actually still faster. Dang it. Alright, so we're here until 7, fishing for tiger trout. Any fish that's not a tiger trout is not needed. So we will cancel it. Tiger trout, okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell. The chub and the tiger trout actually have the same pattern. The tiger trout's just more aggressive. And it's like noticeably more aggressive. The chub moves a lot slower. So it like follows the same movements as the tiger trout does. The chub just moves slower. Tiger trout is grumpy chub. More at 11. Nice stack check, caddy. Nicely done, caddy. Haley's taking pictures of me. I did not consent to this, Haley. I have a wife. This might be a chub. I think it is. Boo, chub, boo. Well, out of all the fish, 1 out of 12 so far has not been a tiger trout, which is pretty good. Oh, wait, my wife's there. Hi, wife! Wait, Haley's taking pictures of us separated. Like weirdly dark outside right now. I guess it's just becoming night. Algo and Leah broken up. More at 11. I think we're catching these faster than we're catching Dorado by quite a margin. We'll see at the end of the time here. Although we have a slightly different day because of we had our morning chores today. If we get like over 30, then we're definitely getting more tiger trout. It feels like we're getting more tiger trout.
Oh, it's a person.
Zombie and a baby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantabulous day so far today. Going to sleep? No problem, Dead Devil. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. We'll be catching tiger trouts in our dreams. I'll go fishing for a new catch. Find out more inside. This is me spending quality time with my wife. I'm here and she's all the way over there. Oh, she's coming closer. Seems like it's not even really worth it to cancel unless it's like very obvious that it's not a tiger trout. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Oh, Leah and Haley, scandal. Trouble in Paradise? Yeah, they just went right through each other. It's foreshadowing for lesbian percent later. True, Ocean. Didn't even consider that. I don't know if that's how foreshadowing works. That's not very subtle foreshadowing at the very least. Okay. Let's put that in. It's funny that the pathing is that way. It is kind of interesting. I didn't realize they walked through each other before. That should just be vanilla pathing. Maybe it's only if you're married to Leah? I don't think so, though. Trash. Yeah, we're definitely getting more tiger trout. We might get like close to 50 on a good day. It's definitely how it works. It's clearly just lesbians making out, foreshadowing for more lesbians. If you see the gay, then there must be more gay later. Because of the implication. What a nice tiger trout that was. Wish they could all be like that. My favorite part about tiger trout is I'm not stressed out catching them. It's so nice to just, like, relaxingly catch a fish. Dorado have not been nice to me lately. Oh, no. I think it is a tiger trout. It's just being weird. What the heck? Yeah, it was. I almost canceled it. As a queer TM, I can confirm this is how it works. I don't know if we can take that on just one queer's stance. I think we need to poll everybody. Oh, look, it's not a tiger trout for once. Also, who trademarked queer? That's like very dystopian. This is definitely a chub. We did. The queer hive mind. Nintendo did. Nintendo would never. Unfortunately, actually. Archer, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Definitely not. That was a salmon. That one I can tell because it's not bumpy. We had a vote on it. Democracy in action. Why can't all votes have that kind of follow-up to them? I feel like that would make a lot more people to be excited to be a part of the democratic process. Nice amount of tiger trout bait left. So we only really used up 30 today, which isn't too bad. Preserving is very nice. Should have canceled that one. I realized it too late. I just realized I haven't taken my dog out in a while. I should probably do that soon. Next ad break, I'll go take him out. Pupper! Precisely. No, that's not a tiger trout. Okay. What timing? 33. Not too bad. We take 33 plus 1. 34 total items. Alright, now let's go put our fishies away. Trash, 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 trash. That should be fine. That'll last. Alright, on to stingrays. Bum, ba, bum. It is an odd day and it's raining, so double no pirates. I missed the tiger trout. I like to pay attention for this one. To be fair, we are running out of fish that we really have to pay attention for. I guess all the extended family ones we kind of do. How many stingrays can we catch? Yes, we are pretty close to switching to Ice Pip for the blessing. But probably won't be this year, in-game year. It does depend on how many Blessing of the Waters we get, but we're not likely to get enough to finish this in-game year. I'm not looking forward to it. It's going to be rather a frustrating experience, I think. Sadly. Oh, Ice Pip's another fish we will not get done before the end of the Fecade. Unless I really want to force it, which I do not. It won't be harder than Lava Eel. It just won't be as likely. Lava Eel is guaranteed because it's the only fish you can catch there. But if you go to the mines, level 60 here, you can also catch ghost fish. We can never do challenge bait by itself here. We're almost certainly going to be using targeted Ice Pip bait with a Curiosity Bobber. And then we'd have to use the Dress Spinner as well. So that gives us a 21% chance to catch it. This is if we were not using challenge bait. So this is only a 21% chance to catch. And look at that number. 23.64 hours to stack. That is... Well, I don't think a word exists in English to describe how bad that is. That's bad, basically. However, if we were to switch to instead do challenge bait, it more than halves the time. Even if we're only doing it with Blessing of the Water, it's still worth it overall. You mean quality? What did I say? I thought I said switch off Dress Spinner to quality. Did I say something else? I probably did. So yeah, it's worth doing it this way. Even though it's going to take longer in-game, because it'll take less frustratingness. However, having said that, every time we get it, we're twice as likely to get Ghost Fish as we are to get Ice Pip. So that means, very likely, every time we go, we're going to get 6 Ghost Fish and 3 Ice Pip. Or something along those lines. And we'll have several times where we don't get any Ice Pip at all, which is just going to be sad. But that's just kind of the way we have to do it, I think. Because it's just so much worse to force. It might even be how we want to do Stonefish, because that's also not a great time. I can challenge bait Stonefish. But I think I'd almost rather targeted bait it. Gosh, it really doesn't do that much, does it? We have a quarter chance of getting it, even with targeted bait. It's better than the Ice Pip, I guess. At 18 hours. Of course, if I use quality, then it's worse. We still need ghost fish, but we're going to quickly not need ghost fish. Like, it'll feel good for a minute to get those ghost fish, but it's going to quickly very much not feel good to get the ghost fish anymore. I guess we could increase fishing level? This is really the best I can do, and that doesn't change all that much. Yeah, so probably not. If we could challenge bait it, that'd be great, right? 10 hours per stack? Honestly, we might challenge bait. I think Stonefish is possible with the challenge bait. I think we'd probably have to not use the Dress Spinner, though. We'd probably have to go for the Cork Bobber. Which is going to make it sad because 75% of the... No, I'm sorry. 85% of the time we will catch nothing useful. Oh, gosh. I hate how rare Stonefish and Ice Pip are. And Lava Eel would be as bad as well, if not worse, if not for the Caldera. But that's what we got to work with, I guess. Yeah, I think Stonefish is probably doable with challenge bait. I'll probably actually use Master and that to make it easier to catch, because it's like having another Cork Bobber. Master and Gold Star Seafoam Pudding. puts us at 15% basically to catch it. Not amazing. We need an ice island. Maybe that's what 1.7 will add. An ice area would kind of make sense because we have the hot area. A ski mountain has ice fish. Sonar would not be worth it, I don't think. Because then I can't have a, cork. And keep in mind, sonar only works for the ghost fish, which is only 25% of the time. The other 75-ish% of the time, or I guess it'd be 60% of the time, it's just no fish at all. CA just adds Iceland to the game. CA totally would. Todd Howard just shows up. You see that glacier over there? You can go there. Yeah. The stonefish, I think, with challenge bait should be manageable. They'll just be less desirable. It'll also get our ghost fish done more quickly, I guess. If you're into that sort of thing. No, Raven. That's gonna be what stonefish is for. We'll see. But I doubt it. It's just like so much more effort. It's like longer in-game time by double if I don't use the strat. If I don't use Blessing of the Water. How close are lava eels? That's why we were talking about it, Ocean, because it's only like 30 away. I think it's more like 50 away, but my point still stands. Basically like 8 more trips. 7 more trips? Ish. Assuming I nail it every time, which isn't guaranteed. Well, this is gonna last a bunch longer, yeah. Oh, I started a little later. But because Tiger Tread are easier to catch than Dorado, it actually uses up less of my fishing buff. Because the fishing buff runs during the minigame. So since Dorado are a little meaner, it takes me longer to catch them. The fishing buff gets used up more during the day. It's extremely likely that we won't have to worry about our fishing buff running out anymore in the fall here. 5 for 9 is 50 out of 9 is like 6-ish. Yeah, I think we have more, slightly more than that still. I don't remember the exact number. I finished over 200 stitches today, and I posted an art. Oh, I've got to check that out. Man, cross-stitching is like stacking. I got 200 out of 53,000 done. It's like less than 1%. That's what I feel like when I'm stacking things. All right, let's take a look here. Art. I feel like a seal. Stardew. My brain has too many tabs open. 4 of them. I have no idea where the music is coming them. Are refrozen? I can't even. 3% overall. Nice. Should keep a spreadsheet. Raven, I accept your DM. Thank you. And I'll get that sent out on Monday with the rest of them. I have enough spreadsheets. That's fair. It's never enough. I guess, like, there isn't really anything to spreadsheet all that much. It's just more like... It would just be like a running percent total. Hey, Ray, welcome back. Doing work. Gross. You considered not working? Working out great for me so far, except for the lack of money. We'll get on that. Ooh. Frazzle. 190, huh? That's how many stitches you got done today. Enjoy laying down, Frazzle. Go get some rest. Thank you. Yes, yeah, Chronox figured out that there was an error with the chests. So we're going to have to recalculate when we get closer to winter for squids in Midnight Squid. Yeah, 'cause it really didn't make sense that it actually gave you less overall. Alright, it's too dark outside to see anymore, so I'm just gonna close my window blinds there. Because now I'm just like seeing myself reflected in the window instead of seeing outside. My manager told mistruths about the progress of a final report for a funder they were supposed to... Stingray, 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 Stingray. Stingray. Right, and told my manager's manager that I had to report them for them when I was only told to help with note-taking. Oh, okay, so they're a butthole is what you're saying. Yeah. Work sucks. I know. This is due on Monday. Yep. Sorry to hear that, Ray. Stingrays is pretty good. Aw, thank you, Ray. I'm glad you feel cozy here. Sorry you gotta get that stupid work stuff dealt with, but I hope you can relax a little bit while watching. $31. I can cast one more here. Boo, I say. Boo. Eat some hazelnuts and then cast again. Cast away, an island lost at sea, oh, more loneliness than any man could bear. This stingray is mean. I'll roast you, probably. Okay. Am sleepy. I'm getting there too, Caddy. But I must go until it is time for Patel's. Because I want to send y'all over there to enjoy a lesbian percent run. Alright. Let's see here. 33 stingrays and nothing else. Lesbian percent. Are you unaware of that? There is, in fact, a lesbian percent run happening on Fatel's tonight. I should probably check the schedule, actually. Flame Fatel's schedule. There we go. Why is the word Fattel so hard for me to spell? Okay. It is currently, it's got delayed a little bit. It's going to be happening at 10:47. 10:47 estimated. Yeah, I've told, I've mentioned it a few times probably. Right, 33 and nothing else. Okay, so that means today we have gotten 12 plus 34 plus 33 items, 79 in total. 79 plus 522 puts us at 601. The count must be updated. 5,601. All right, and let's put everything away before we pass out here. It doesn't look like everything's going away. We can definitely get a few things away, though. Perfect. Who is lesbian percent again? On this blessed day, we are all lesbian percent. I don't know who you mean, what you mean by who is. Grace and Mel are running lesbian percent, two of my really good friends who are Stardew streamers and other game streamers. And they are, since they're running it together, they both have to marry a lady. I believe, ooh, is it Penny and Haley? Penny and Maru? I don't remember. Two of the ladies are getting married. And the time stops when they're both married to them, basically. And ideally they get married on the same day, because that makes the animation quicker. Alright, grab 2 of you and 4 of you. Beautiful. $798 moss. Chat's been working hard. Oh yeah, there's no more fish down there. We were supposed to buy a coop. I forgot. That's okay. I probably will never remember. I'm not sure what I meant by the question either. What's important is that I figured it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Penny's getting married. I'm not sure who the other lady is getting married. I'm pretty sure it's not Leah, because I think I would have remembered that. One more over. There we go. How are you going to remember to build the coops? You're going to remind me. But not today, because Robin doesn't really tend her shop today. Oh no. Luckily Chad is very good at reminding me of things. It's never failed once. Not ever. Does Tiger Trout not start until a certain time? Or am I just getting really unlucky to start things off here? I might be getting really unlucky to start things off here, but also maybe? I'm just gonna look this up. Hold on. Fish. Trout. No, it's 6 a.m. I'm just getting really unlucky. I could snipe her, but I forgot what time that is, and also this isn't a race. I can just wait till a day where I don't have to snipe her. 8 a.m.? Yeah, it's too late for me to make it already. Well, okay, you've convinced me. I think we can actually make it. We gotta really quickly grab some. Hope you're right. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. No! Well, on the plus side, he's not there. Sweet, I get to ban you? That's awesome. Get warned. I know she was still in bed. I just sent you a warning. I don't think I've ever sent a warning before. Hi, Brittany. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. My first warning. Treasure it always. I said, you are on thin ice. Yeah, warnings are actually helpful. I wasn't trying to say they weren't or anything, just it's like I can't ban you, that would be mean, but I could do. I accidentally banned someone in Jess's chat the other day. I like clicked on the screen to like to make it my active window. And I clicked right, and it was already my active window without me realizing it. I clicked right on the ban button next to someone's name. Like, it's such a tiny portion of the screen to accidentally click. Like, I could have accidentally clicked delete, or I could have accidentally clicked the warn button, or the timeout button, but no, I hit the ban one. Yes, I remember that one as well, Brittany. That was great. Yeah, I did unban them. Yeah. Luckily, I remembered how to do that. You just do /unban and then their name. But it was particularly hilarious, I feel like. Like, I was basically just lurking, too. I was typing things occasionally. Just suddenly someone gets banned in the chat, all their messages get deleted. Like, whoops! Sorry. It reminds me when Wallagug, who is still one of my mods, by the way, came in here and accidentally activated shield mode. He was like, ooh, what does this button do? That's how you clear the chat, yeah. You poor Ray couldn't type into the chat because we have shared ban lists, right? Yeah. It's weird that it works like that. Like, once someone's unbanned, I feel like it should fix itself, right? That might be a suggestion that we all know Twitch listens to. It definitely shouldn't be persistent like that. Because accidental bans happen. Even, like, joking bans happen pretty often. Although I don't like the idea of them, really. But, like, yeah. Once they're unbanned, it shouldn't still have the shared ban list thing. Let's get all these down here. There we go. Oh, once unbanned, he was fine? Oh, how long was he banned for? Oh, I totally forgot to... I'm supposed to go... I have to go let my doggy out. I totally forgot about that. That was weird. My ear just suddenly started. I don't even know. Okay, well, we're good. It's the second time my body betrayed me today. My ear almost felt like it popped, which doesn't make any sense, but it didn't. I just couldn't hear as well out of one ear for a few seconds there. Thanks for summoning Sneakers, Ray. And Sneaky. Don't forget about Sneaky, he's there. which... Why is my camera pointed that far over? Much better. Ads are going to start soon, and I'm actually going to take this opportunity to go take my doggy out. Oh, I remember what happened now. Ray was unbanned, but it still said suspicious user by his name anytime he came into one of our chats. That's very funny. All right, I will be back momentarily here. I'm gonna let my ads play out, and I'm just gonna go quickly take my doggy out. It's been a minute since he's seen the outside world, and hopefully he hasn't pooped on the floor. See you guys all in about 5-7 minutes. BRB. All right. Riot over. I'm back. The dog has been taken care of. He was a good boy. Get cozy and ready to go here. Riot. Thanks, Ray. Oh, sorry, stickers. There's a fly in my face. Not a fly, like a tiny little bug. He's gone now. From her perspective, I bet it just looked like I slapped Sneakers in the face for no reason. Which is hilarious, objectively. Tiger Trout. Tiger Trout. I didn't consider that I might not actually have enough Tiger Trout. Wait, I have a full stack of Tiger Trout bait, don't I? I think I do. I forgot. I think I actually made all of my Tiger Trout into bait. So I have a bunch of extra. I think this was just the leftover from the stack. I'll have to check that when I get back, but I think that's the case. If so, we're going to have much more than enough. Why does food planning take so much brain power? Good question. It really does, doesn't it? I wish I could just, like, instantly cook food. Hey, it's Sam. Hi, Sam. Making grocery lists? Yeah, I agree. I feel like grocery lists are kind of just like you do it as you're going, right? But I see what you're saying, yeah. Making sure you buy everything that you need and clipping coupons and stuff. It's a lot of work. Staying in budget, yep. What, you don't have steak for dinner every night? Filet mignon and fettuccine alfredo every dinner. Unfortunately, no. You can even put shrimp in the fettuccine alfredo. It's a good mix. I had alfredo tonight. Ooh. That would be a mistake. Love it, Ray. We actually might finish tiger trout this year. I didn't quite realize how many I would be getting per day. 40 per day is pretty significant. I guess we did only have 700 before, though. I staked my claim. Oh my goodness. Boo! Too many puns! Boo! Please subtract 1 pun from your pun coupon. Perfect. Oop, we need that one. Most of the time. Hey, Rosette, welcome in. We need to grill Algo on how his Silk Song run is going. I've been playing it on stream, Rosette. You can just watch the VODs if you want to know. I've been enjoying it quite a lot, though. I honestly think it is a hard game, but I honestly think the difficulty is pretty good. I was going into it expecting that it was going to be too hard, based on what I'd heard people say, but honestly, it's been mostly good for me. I've gotten stuck in a few places, but not for long enough to be like super upsetting. I think the most retries I've had was 30-ish, and it was on Savage Beastfly, which isn't even like a mainline boss. It's not even like a required boss. I just couldn't leave until I was done with it. Just a minute, everybody. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Ugh. I smelled fire. Turns out someone's having a bonfire outside. Which is a lot less scary than what I thought might have been happening. Good to check, yes. Yeah, I'm the only one home now, so. Definitely important to make sure. Smoked ice cream. That is intriguing. How do they smoke it? They like bubble it through the milk before they turn it into ice cream? I guess like a smoky vanilla would taste good. Ice cream puddle. Hey, random people. Hope you're doing well. Infused the smell before it was churned. Okay, that makes some sense then, yeah. I assume it also tasted good, too. Not just smelled good. The smoky vanilla actually does sound pretty good, though. I could see that being pretty delicious. Ooh, that sounds really good, Rosette. Whoa! Try to get away from me there. It was also a tiger trout. Crazy. Can I get one more? Can we hit 50? Oh, we might hit 50. I think it's a chub. That's so sad. The 50th one turned out to be a chub. 49 is pretty good, though. All right, hold on now. Mel, are you ready? You're gonna be lesbianing it up pretty soon here. About an hour and a half, maybe some change. I think there was a bit of a delay. And don't worry, I'll be there. I'm bringing all these cool people over to watch. All right, let's see here. We got 52 today. Second. 52. Try not to think about it. You should be thinking about it. Trying to think about not being a lesbian, please. That's not like you. All right. Let's see here. 1998 minus 863 divided by, we'll say 45 on average. 25 days. That's actually doable. We could finish this year. It'd be very close, though. 25.2 days, so it'd be... we do get to work for festivals. That's fine. The problem is rain days. If it rains more than, like, 3 times, there's no way we do it. So we're probably not going to get it done, but we'll see. We might. Oh, we definitely don't need that one. And here. Anyways, if y'all not following Mel, fix that. You have a click button. You can follow Mel. How are you doing today, though, Mel? I still haven't finished your podcast episode. It's pretty long, but I will get to it. Rose Hip Lemonade. Was it hip? Fine. Busy day, but I'm good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're good. Not glad to hear your day was busy. May your days be less busy in the future. Although, partially understandable that today was busy for you. Bum, 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 bum. Stingrays get caught. Are you listening? In the cave, the water's glistening. You get a stingray on the line, and your eyes start to shine. Stacking in a pirate's cove today. I guess it's technically like tonight. In the cave, we can stack the stingrays and pretend that we have them done. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Stingrays. That's it for me. I don't got no more. Ooh. Do you guys ever get thirsty? I get thirsty sometimes. Ray, it took me way too long to understand what you meant by that. I got there eventually, though. Glad someone got it. Someone had to. Need this. Anyone pet stingrays before? I have. On a cruise that stopped by the Cayman Islands. I went on one of them stingray shuffle tours. They're pretty nice. $7.99 moss. Some good moss. Did in a small aquarium pond. Nice. Hey, King Narwhal, welcome in. Have you ever pet a shark before? I don't believe I have, no. I've seen them pretty close in aquariums before, but yeah. I have not pet a shark. Presumably you have? And you probably stole all of your hands, too, which is really impressive. Alright. Let's get ourselves some hazelnuts. One was asking for all the pets. That's actually super cute that they're just like other animals. I want attention. Me! All animals want affection, including humans. I got to pet a baby leopard shark once. No fingers lost, it was too small. Did it try to bite you? Like it was teething? I've pet baby jaguars. I have never done that. Big cats scare me. Even baby big cats. Hey, I need that. Good deal. There's a zoo in Porto Valato? Valart? I can't read it and do this at the same time. Okay. Valarta. That would make sense. Okay. And you can handle monkeys and stuff. Yeah. I figured it out, Ray. The reason I couldn't pronounce it is because I couldn't read it. I was trying to catch the fish. I saw VAL and I was like, there's a T in there. Valarta. How can there be two L's and you don't pronounce either of them? Spain, I'm tired of you. Vallarta. I like it how his go pirate midway through. The Yarta. Want to pet animals. If only there were animals available to be pet at your local zoo. And or your local animal shelter. Surely there's a petting zoo. I went to a gator petting zoo one time. Do not recommend. It was not very safe. Cat cafe. Oh, true. Oh, that sounds amazing. Have I ever? I don't think I've ever been to a cat cafe. Oh no. When my sister rescued her cat, they had like a cat cafe. It was very cute. All the rescues were like running around. Rescuables. I guess they're not rescues until they get rescued. That's awesome, Raven. Yeah, get those animal pets in. That's why we called them pets. Bah! I just did my best impression of a sheep. Disgruntled sheep. Bah! Or goat. A dog cafe. You could just eat your food at a dog cafe. Is this a flounder? No. It's just the nicest stingray I've ever seen in my life. Flounders move more than that. There's a bookstore near me that has a resident cat. In the back, they sometimes have adoptable kittens. Oh. I feel like it's not a bookstore unless they have a resident cat. I feel like every bookstore that isn't like a Barnes & Nobles I've been to has a cat. That was a pet stingray. True. You're right. Oh. Oh. No! No! Wow. I haven't missed one in a minute. It's about to become a lot harder. Oh. That would explain why it took so long. We can get one more off here. Oh, right. It's harder to catch because I don't have any fishing levels. Perfect. Cat greeted me at the door once. None of these are relevant, so that is 29 in total for tonight. That puts us at a total for today of 52 plus 29. Good job. 81. That puts us at 5,682 total. I'm catching up. Very slowly, but I'm getting there. I'm almost only 3,000 away. Which is like more than 30 days. Okay. We might need to find some other methods. Let's put all this away. Go quick. We made it. Pass out on the stairs. Ooh, gravity would not be kind to you. Passing out right there. Just don't fall forward, I guess. Mags, welcome back. It's good to see you. The winter music in fall is very noticeable. Gotta keep the wife happy. Happy wife, happy life. Nothing. Which means we're just good to go? That's crazy. Alright. Why stop when we can go? She is currently pregnant. Oh, wait. Ray, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Magnolia. Magnolia, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you, Ray, so much for gifting a sub to Magnolia. And with that, you have brought the count up even further beyond. As now I need to stack 8,875 items before the end of September. Oh, crud. Get gifted. We came here for tiger trout bait, actually. Yeah, it's right here. I thought I was out, but it turns out I had more than I could possibly imagine. Yes, random people, we are in the middle of our first ever subathon, but instead of time, the thing that is going up is the number of items I need to stack. On the very left in the bottom, it is the number of items I have stacked this September. On the very right is the number I need to stack by the end of September. If I fail to stack that many items, then I must receive punishment. And the punishment shall be that my community gets to decide what I have to do. And there are no restrictions, other than it can't be illegal or break TOS. It's my first salmon all month. It's the first fish I got on here. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Hot tub stream. I would try, I guess, if that's what you guys picked. I don't have a hot tub, though. I have to go to, like, some public hot tub. That would be awkward. This is a chub, isn't it? Jeez. You know, like, I have tiger trout bite on, right? Like a 90% chance to catch a tiger trout. Game doesn't realize it, apparently. Hello? Okay, this is a tiger trout. It just started out slow. Japanese Osen. Yeah, let me go all the way to Japan to film one stream. I also don't think you're allowed to have cameras in Osen. For very good reasons. If you guys got me to do a hot tub stream, I would fill up a kiddie pool in my backyard. With hot water. I can get like a decent sized kiddie pool at least. I could bring Brady in it with me though. Make it all worth it. Sample different oranges. Oh gosh. What if I like them? My whole personality would be ruined. What am I supposed to hate now? Then you'll have a pool, a kiddie pool. Then I'll have more plastic in the trash. Do you like to swim? I do. I am quite a proficient swimmer, although admittedly it's been a while since I've done like serious swimming. I can't swim very fast, but I have no trouble swimming quite often. Do the capybara orange thing in the kiddie pool. Do I want to know what a capybara orange thing is? I love snorkeling, but I almost never get to do it. Not a lot of coral reefs up here in Michigan, unfortunately. We should get on that. Freshwater coral reefs. Interesting, nothing like that ever developed, actually. Guess there isn't just enough. There just isn't enough biodiversity in water, in fresh water, I guess. It's not colorful, at least. They float oranges for them. Do they eat the oranges? Or do they just, like, play with them? Okay. Not the important. The important tackle did not break. I think this is a salmon. This is definitely a salmon. Okay. I think so? Okay. There's a lot of coral islands in other games. Hey, Bebop, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. It's enrichment regardless. Well, it is a noble cause to enrich capybaras, so I will forgive this use of the orange. Despite its flaws, if it can enrich capybaras, I am happy for that. In the last 2 weeks, I've accumulated 100 plus hours in Coral Island, presumably? Huh. I've heard it's a good game. In the last 2 weeks, I've accumulated 100 hours in Stardew. Maybe not quite that many. 4-hour streams. 14. Yeah, probably not quite that much. You're not active on the Stardew Valley forum, are you? I have been before. I guess active would be incorrect, yeah. I've been there before, and I sometimes go. You mean like the forums, like the website specifically for Stardew? I've only been on there a few times. Usually when looking stuff up. Why, is there something going down there? Do. Do. Noon 10. I might have an account. I'm actually curious now if I have an account, because I can't remember. Stardew Valley forums. Log in. I guess I don't. I sure don't have an account. Oh yeah, no problem. Someone pretending to be me? That hasn't happened yet, but it's happened to a lot of other streamers. Hasn't happened to me because it's just no one would ever want to try to be me. That must be it. It's been me the entire time. I'm not even algorithm. I just took its spot like years ago. No one noticed. You thought you liked the streamer. It's been an entirely different person for 2 years. It's really not giving me tiger trout. Really doing everything it can to not give me tiger trout today. I feel like I gotta do some math here. Not you, not you, not you, not you. All right. So 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 35. 23 of 35 is 66%. Tiger trout is supposed to give me like almost 90%, was it? No, we're not there anymore. We can figure it out real quick. Trout in the fall in Center Sap Forest. Dress spinner. And fishing level 14. Okay, it's only supposed to be 80%. Maybe we just got really lucky the other day. That's still a lower percentage for sure. British counting. What was British about it? Never got the Junimo arcade system because you have to beat Junimo Kart. Surely, if you got that much money and one of every single item, you could power through Junimo Kart, right, Bebop? Surely. I got close a few times, and I'm really bad at it myself. Yeah, I feel like my spite would carry me to the finishing Junimo Kart at that point. They made it easier in 1.6, too. Power through Junimo Kart. That's a good point. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but... Well, it sounds like it's for a challenge, not for fun. I bet you could do it, Bebop. I guess I've never beaten it, but... My intuition tells me that if I put, like, 6 hours into it, I probably could beat it. I don't like it enough to power through that. It's crazy because I'm doing great at Silk Song right now, and that's technically partially a platformer. But Junimo Kart just kicks my butt. It is easier in 1.6 now. Although... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely easier. The mercy jumps are super nice. Simply just beat it blindfolded. Whale got nerfed. I know. Whale used to blow so many bubbles, and now Whale only blows 3 bubbles. It's a sad day for Whale. Bubba. I feel like we used to have names for the whale, but I don't remember them. Yeah, I feel like whale was not so much the problem. It could, like, I think the big problem with the whale is sometimes you could hit a bubble, and since you can't, like, strafe in the air or anything, you jump off a bubble and then suddenly you just fall off an edge. There's no way you could land. That was my problem with whale a lot of the time. Guess we can do this. Get rid of it all. A salmon, you say? A salmon a day keeps the stacks at bay. Jeez. Okay, well. Let's see if this has changed at all. Still at 1050. Okay. Salmon sashimi, salmon sushi, salmon nigiri, salmon steak. What about, like, salmon? This is a salmon right now. You said salmon too much, and it became a bream. Oh my gosh, the game really does not want me to have tiger trout today. That felt like a bad day for tiger trout. Again, this is a bream. Ooh, yeah, we're not finishing this year. We'll come pretty close. Technically, we could attempt to finish it up in winter. That maybe isn't the worst idea. Just get it done in winter. We're gonna have time anyways. Oops. Push that ore out. Okay, unfortunately, ads are gonna play in a second, and I'm gonna take this time to take a break right after I catch this fishy. I'm gonna take a few minutes here to recombobulate, and then we will be back. All right. All right, I'll BRB everybody. Time to recombobulate. Beep beep. Sorry, it took a little longer than I thought it would. Let's go. We got 38 items. Nothing else special here, unfortunately. Already up to 901 tiger trout. Guess we really don't want those. Alright, let's go grab those stingrays. Beep beep. Just saw an ad for a new Rubik's Cube. It starts blank when you activate the colors. You have time limit. Huh. It's actually kind of cool. It is an odd day, so we don't have to worry about pirates today. Should have drank this a while ago. How many of these do we have left? 198. We're gonna have to make some more stingray bait pretty soon here. We're already under 200. To be a strongest. I don't understand. Stingray! Oh yeah, that's very different. I set that too far. Thought you were being very metaphorical there or something, Raven. No metaphors here. I only say exactly what I mean when I mean it. Is this a stingray? Yes, it is. You got released at the last second there. Sometimes the stingrays just don't move for a while. Kind of cool, actually. Yeah, it uses randomness to kind of determine its motion. The patterns that are visible and noticeable are like determined by its like the limits to that randomness. 800 moss! Woo! Like they're programmed with a certain amount of speed that they can move at in total, even if they dash or jump. And how much they choose to move can be limited. Like they can only dash or jump so far in a given motion, depending on the fish. I mean, you're only 199 moss away. It will happen. Challenge might be done by then, but it will happen. We're at like 3 stacks of sap. It's mossing. It's mossing? Gonna run out of sap for bobbers? I'd probably be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope. I think we'll be okay, Ocean. If it becomes a problem, I'll set up some hardwood trees, but I think for the moment we're doing okay. Is there any fish that give sap? I don't think there is. Oh, I would have used that instead of trees if there was. So there definitely isn't. We still have like 6 stacks of sap or something. It's less than that, but... made an absolutely insane amount of fish progress. I honestly feel like I have. It's almost surprising. Much more than I expected to. I have all that sap, but that sap is, taken. Like, I'm not gonna take from it. Like, there's a reason that I have it there. We need to eat a, hazelnut. That sap is reserved. Precisely. Or I could delete it right now and regather it for, stacking. It would count towards stack timber. Actually, it wouldn't, because it's a material, not a completed stack. Oh, my neck is... 10,000 years gives you such a crank in the neck. Oh, there it goes. Woo. Oh my gosh, bounce a little bit more. Or don't, actually. That would be bad. I'm actually going to do one without the dress spinner so that we have even tackles. So now I can do both simultaneously. Jeez. Pink. Oh, Ocean, we are doing one at 95. We already determined that. After 95, I should say. It's just been so long since the last one. I think it would be smart too. These years take so long. Once we start to finish fish, I guess it'll speed up again, but we're honestly going to be pushing finishing fish right into the end of the year 100, I think. After year 100, there'll be like 50-year audits. We'll see. Honestly, might be though. We're about gonna start smoothing. Okay, we got a lot of little extra bonuses here, didn't we? For today. We got 28, 30, 34. Which only gives us a total of 72 again. Crazy how that's almost exactly the same. It was 81 yesterday, actually. Alright, 682 plus 72 is 754. Wonderful, beautiful, love it. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. 796. Nearly 800 stingrays. Nothing to put in there. Stop here. 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 Here. And here. Gorgeous. I am exhausted too, Caddy, which is why I think I'm also going to hop off here. I was gonna stay up to send you guys all to Flame. We're still gonna raid into Flame, but we'll just be a little bit early. Oh, it's a bookseller day? Gosh. How am I supposed to remember this stuff? I'll write it here. Hopefully that will help. Books. Alright. Alright, we're still gonna raid into Flame. We'll just be a little bit early. Not a problem at all. Also chicken coop. I forgot about the chicken coops. Alright, let's go get our raid to Flame ready. Unfortunately, they have sub-only mode on, so unless you are sub to GGQ, you cannot talk. So I don't think we're probably going to do a raid message, just because I'm not going to be able to, and a good number of you are probably not also going to be able to. So we'll just send you all over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. They were doing Super Mario 64, but I think there's some tech issues going on right now. That's fine, though. We'll head on over there. I will post again on Discord when the Stardew run starts, because I will definitely be watching. So keep an eye out for that, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Raven. Goodbye, Ray. Goodbye, everybody. Bye, Rosette. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. See y'all later. Bye.